It says I'm live. Is it working? Can I hit the refresh? Is it possible to refresh this? Did it not use the stream? It's working? Woo! It's not working for me, but that's fine. That's the least of the... That's absolutely all we need. Here we go. Well, hello there. Is it working on YouTube? Let's see. It's working on Twitch. It looks like it is. Oh my god, it's working. It's working. Hello, everyone. Oh man, I need to see if YouTube chat works. It's working. Hello. Oh, it is multi-chat is working. This is great. I wish I could show you this, but I can't. But what this does mean is all I have to do is pay attention to one chat. Oh, sick. Okay, we're here. Welcome to the everyone on Twitch. We're multi-streaming. I'm sorry for the technical difficulties. Sorry for the delay. We're running a little bit late. Only a few minutes. Our friend says he's sorry. These bats must have just spawned in too. Here we are in the new build. If you haven't seen it. Oh, baby. We're going to be working down here tonight. Over here to begin. You got a little bit of an idea. I think we're going to build an inset floor rune in the shape of a tree. And I was deliberating on exactly what to do with like blocks and textures, and I have some ideas. And you can all feel free to react. Let me know what you think as we go. And if you have any ideas for what you see here, well, thank you very much, Black Yoshi. Yeah, we're about, I think at this point, probably 75 hours into building this. We have spent a lot of time down here. This was the most recent thing we added. I'm really happy with it. Look, his eyes follow you. Oh, man. Yes. So, yeah, we've been hard at work. And I think I've got an idea of what we're going to do for the rune. So we'll see what we can do to sample that. Hopefully we sound some good vibes. Fresh air. I haven't played since Friday, so we've made literally no progress. If you were here with us on Friday, you haven't missed a single thing. And I know I don't do this a lot in the video, so I thought I'd just start by flying around and see. Just kind of orient us. Anyone who hasn't seen the base from this view, it's pretty rare. Maybe I should do this in a video. But here to orient ourselves, let's let some things load. Come on, game. I know it's a lot. I'm asking a lot of you. Come on. Can't wait for 2.7 and Angelica with shader support. It's in beta. It's gonna be so good. Come on. All right, we'll leave that to load. Okay, the starter base was... can we sleep? It's a little dark, isn't it? I've been tinkering with the video video settings for brightness because the ambiance in that cave, it does need to be a little dark in there for it to feel exactly right. But then you can't see when you come outside. You can't see it all at nighttime. Okay, so the starter base was right in this area. There's our little temporary kitchen we use to gain hearts. Is it? It is a thing? Oh, it's just a bit buggy. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was in beta. I'll have to go check out the Cliffs of Gregoron and see what Samps is doing for shaders. Machine room. This was like where we started with Gtnh and stuff all in here. Here's the Gtnh logo room. And then we moved over here. There's the hog building. There is auto crafting, AE, Thommy Thom, and some stuff if you're on YouTube and haven't been hanging out on the streams you might not have seen. We have gotten into a little bit of Britannia. I guess this is probably full. These are probably empty. Yep. We made some of these. We've done a little bit. The point, we got to plan with the story. We may get into that a little bit today. And then where we are building our new build is right in this cave. And it's a little discreet from the outside. That's intentional. We're going to cover this up. And we'll have a little bit of a story element leading us to gain access and then understand what's going on down here for purposes of story, which is essentially the introduction of a new set of gods. Yeah, we'll move over. I can't wait for 2.7 for a couple of reasons, actually. One of the cool features that's coming is a feature that will only... I think it's a toggleable thing, but it's... The basic idea is that world backups will only include chunks that you have claimed. So, which means they're going to be way smaller. Like, they're about 1.5 gigs right now, which feels like a lot. So, they'll be way smaller, and that means I can just upload them to Discord, and everyone can just have them if they want to explore, take schematics, whatever. Build your own stuff in here, and see how, just like send it, screenshots, share cool stuff in Discord, whatever you want to do. Let's build us a rune, though. What do you think about that? Can we center point this rune? No, it's not. It's not 26. That's wrong. Oh my god. I tried making this room a size, like, I don't know how many times we reshaped the size of this room to try to get an idea of how big it would need to be for this tree. And we got it. Odd numbers. We need odd numbers. All right, we're going to stop here. Okay, so we did 1 from the edge and 2 from the end. So if we did the same thing here, it would make the tree a little humongous, wouldn't it? On the top, it'd be a little top heavy. This is not actual size. We're going to do this in all micro blocks in all likelihood. But I think it's going to be a little disproportional. I don't know if we want the top to be so tall. And also, maybe we do? Do we move the whole thing up by 1 block and bring it in 1 block on both sides so it's 2 away from the wall? Probably. So if you haven't been with us before, we have a little bit of a process that I like to repeat for builds. The first step is scale. So especially on something, it seems like a simple project, but it'll probably take a little bit of time and effort. So before we put a lot of time and effort into it, I want to make sure the size is right. And then the second step is shape. And once we know the size, we'll get an idea of the shape we're working with. And then detail after. And then we do that for buildings, for trees, for everything we built has been done the same way. This started as a box. We put like some basic paths and things in to try to get an idea of the scale we needed for the whole cave. All the same thing. Tamleen, hello. Oh, glad you could make it. Thanks for being here. We may have some technical difficulties yet. It took me a little while to get going, but we're here. And for Boo, I think I'm going to be doing Britannia in this room here to start. And then the story will lead us to reasons to open these doors. And the sky's the limit on what we might put back there. The truth is, we need an area to put massive rooms that have a lot of machines in them. And we kind of set our scale already for the whole city. Let me go ahead. I'll fly back up here and make this example. We haven't set it, like we could go bigger, but this is a big building. And we've kind of sized the rest of the buildings based on that. Man, we're really struggling with loading today, aren't we? Everything fine? Yeah. So this is, I mean, that's pretty big, right? So we've kind of set the scale here, but I need even bigger areas than we have in this building for some of the setups that we need not too far into the future. So I think we're going to use these doors to lead us into some, at least one, maybe two, into some just giant rooms that we can put, you know, 60 industrial mixers in when we need to eventually, or something like that. Something insane. And then we'll also have blood magic down here, I think. Bombcraft will stay up there, because it's sort of a atomic energistics and everything. We don't want that next to AE. Make it convenient. Have our storage centralized and do all that sort of thing. And we'll have the blood magic altar and stuff down here, I think. Probably up to tier 5. And then we'll move tier 6 to like an abandoned planet where nothing's living. So that seems like a reasonably good idea. Okay. So that will be the wall. That will be the spot. Right? That's big. Oh, baby. I'm excited to... Well, I'm not... it's like weird to phrase this because I don't want this series to end at all. I'm enjoying this so much. But there are some cool packs that have come out where GT got a little bit of a kind of a fresh coat of paint. Could be kind of cool. Okay, let's see. We got to get rid of this. It's a little bit of an eyesore, and it's distracting. Farewell. All right. That doesn't look like the center point anymore. It might have been at one point. We've resized this room so many times. Okay. So, center point would be 19. Right there. Nine. Okay. That's big. Okay, that's good. It's good. Does it feel big enough? I think so, because we do need a fairly large space. And one thing I'll say about this whole cave system project is, all along we've run into things where being 20% bigger would have been very helpful. Like for the skull, it took a long time to get to this level of detail with these architecture blocks, and if it had been 20% bigger, it would have been we would have an easier time. So I don't want to have this problem with this tree. We'll go large. Is Star Technology, does that have like a super robust in-game and all that stuff? Are they, or like, I guess what I'm asking is like, how far into development is old Star Tech? I've seen some of the new packs, like all the cool features that are in Gtnh now are in those packs too, like some of the NEI features, which are so good. I'm glad I don't know if they're Gtnh original or if they were already in those packs or what, but at least I've seen them in them, and that excites me because those things seem like necessities now. I don't know if I could live without them. Oh, right, true. Does the quest book seem pretty... Why don't I have an even shape here? Nine. What? Okay. Nice. I like that too. I don't want to have my hand held forever, but in the early game, especially when there's a bunch of stuff that's different, it's very nice. It's like, prepare yourselves in the following ways. I like that. That's alright, leaves room for story. We love story. You build your own flavor, choose your own adventure. I used to love those books. Choose your own adventure books. I guess it was like it's kind of a spat. It was like a bit of a passing fad with me at one point in my life as a young boy. But boy, did I like him a lot in that spat. I'd be reading. It's like you could read a 450-page book, but only read 80 of the pages. Ah, yes. Some of those warnings have been really nice. And although I will admit, there have been a couple I haven't paid attention to, and I know I'm going to regret it. For one example is indium. When you first are able to make it, it's like, automate this now. You're going to need a lot of it. I was like, eh. I still haven't automated it. Me too. My outcomes were always disaster. That was part of the fun. All right, best building tool in the world. How we doing on... Man, we're absolutely kitted with building tools now, and it's fantastic. Let's charge this up. How we doing here? Oh, baby. Look at the size of her. She's magnificent. As soon as I don't want to just, let's blast right off into some spoilers here, but, you know, the risk is in the title. So this is a spoiler zone for sure. There's no avoiding it here. As soon as we're done with this, the next pivot is to finish our magic factory. I cannot wait to get Thaumic Energistics going. Automatic wand recharging. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, I think we'll take a break and do some of that. I had steel and a bunch of other stuff going through the EBFs. While we're just piddling. And doing a maintenance check would be a good idea too, honestly. But we'll get there. We'll get there. No hurry. Alright, greatest building tool ever. You ready? I want to try something first. Alright, so the idea for the palette. This is basically what we've gone with everywhere. So it will be consistent. I mean, that's good feedback. It's good feedback. I wish there was a way where the chats could be shown on both sides. But there will be some quirks to the multi-streaming, that's for sure. God, I love this thing. Okay, so we've gone with essentially, this, basically everywhere. A mixture of moss stone, stone, cobblestone, and a little dotting of prismarine. Mostly where the mushrooms are growing and around the doors. And that is sort of like to give off a magical ambiance. It's a little harder to appreciate when it's this bright. When it's a little bit darker, which is much more appropriate for cinematics than it is for gameplay, sadly. It really shines, but I still like it in the light too. So I think we're going to try to go with that sort of setup here as the kind of underside. And I almost forgot, I need to go down, I think, to a couple more levels here. Which is good that I remember that before I got too carried away with the texture. But yeah, I think we're going to go with that and then make the rune white. And potentially even make it out of marble. and maybe even this color marble, which is very vibrant white. And I just want to see what that looks like first. I feel like that'll be cool. The alternative was doing the base to kind of stick with our palette here. To make the base white and make the thing gray, but there's so much gray already in here that I kind of want the part that shines to be not gray. So I think we're going to start with this, but I almost forgot, we do have to dig this out. Probably 2 more layers. So we'll go base layer, 1 layer for the texture, and then this top layer will be glass. And we may not like the glass either, but we just got to play around. That's how we do. If we don't like it, we'll tear it out. We rebuilt the canopy of the tree about 6 times. So until we're happy, we will not stop. I will simply rebuild. And with this God, look how kitted we are with building tools. Hold on, if you haven't hung around a bunch on Twitch, you won't know how prone I am to doing this right here. Goodbye, everything. Farewell. We do it all the time. There's a streamer friend of mine named Gtnh. He streams on Twitch, and he is doing he's doing several insane playthroughs simultaneously, which is really crazy. I don't think my brain can handle that, but the rules of his playthrough are you can't trash anything. Isn't that insane? You cannot void anything. You can't put void upgrades on drawers. No trash cans. No voiding in super tanks. No nothing. He's got to use everything. It's crazy. It's like, it looks like such a mess, but when he starts explaining everything he's doing, it's mind-blowing. It's like, wow. His understanding is extremely deep. Let's just say that. But every time I throw something away, I think of Gtnh. Because I'm obsessed with the trash can. Oh, that's what he would say too. Nothing can stop me. It's character fitting though, you know? We're completely oblivious to the harm we're doing. And we're going to be manipulated by forces that we don't understand. I have thrown away, like, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was some gemstone like you get from the Twilight. And then immediately, I think it was amethyst maybe, or amber? Maybe it was amber, and I needed exquisite amber like right after I threw it away. And I literally had it in my inventory and threw it away thinking I would never need it, and not caring if I did need it, and then I immediately needed it. Ah, hive. Haha. Come here, you. I think these are always pristine, which is great. You can go in here with your brethren. Goodbye. Okay. So we can just use this. We want to maybe we get a little mossy to start. I think we get a little mossy. See how much of that we want in here. This would be a wet spot because it's like a depression sort of. I don't think we need huge cobble anymore, or that for now. Little Kublai, little moss. Is that all we have? That's so nice. The Ender are too, but they're a little bit painful to deal with. That's all the mossy? Really? I'm so hesitant to auto-sort this because I have so many micro blocks in here. And slopes and all sorts of things. I guess there's a few slabs. Maybe we can find a use for those. Huh. I guess let's take a few stacks. No, not that. I bought this boom arm and it's really nice. It really helps my posture. But I would have to say, it's right in the way of the keyboard. Okay, we have none. We almost out of Alimentum also. No. Are we about to... I only need a little bit. Can we just get a little bit? We could. We could. I can't wait to automate this stuff. Oh my god. For the sake of the series, we're doing things so inefficiently. Right. I almost forgot. This is one of the... I think this is my... I think it's one of the best sources of getting Precontatio. Although we may have some Puri. How much do we have? What's happening here? Don't do that. 51? I mean, it's starting to stack. Once I move the world to a server that's running 24 hours a day, this may be viable. Because, you know, I only play a few days a week. So if the server runs in between all those sessions, that may accumulate nicely. Okay, good. It's working. And we'll have plenty of Precontatio, and we'll just make a bunch of herba here real quick, and we'll be good to go. Yes. But yeah, that might be better. I've been a little bit, I wouldn't say disappointed, but a little bit surprised at its productivity. The primal essences are ridiculously productive. But all the little secondary ones, all the rest of these, everything except for Air, Ignis, Terra, Aqua, etc., they're much slower. And I did expect that, but they are quite slow. So I do think it will take moving this thing to a full-time server. That's something we're going to have to do very soon, one way or the other. No avoiding it. So if you have any suggestions, anyone, for server hosting, happy to hear those. I've done a little bit of server hosting in the past, but not for Gtnh, and not for any super seriously modded mod pack either. That node is so big. Oh, hold on, let me swap this jar. Boop. This node is so big because of this bee. The Empowering Queen. Its trait, if I might have one of you, please. Empowering, the effect. That means it will add nodes, or add an aspect randomly to a node as it works. That's what it is. Instead of giving you regeneration or some of the other effects, that's what it does. It just adds to this node infinitely. So my plan was, let this thing grow while we build this crazy cave, and then do some Botania. And then by the time we circle back to do Thaumic Energistics, it'll be large enough that we will never have to worry about V ever. And that will be Pog. And then we also have this Rejuvenating Princess here, which will recharge the node. So we can essentially use V infinitely from this ridiculous pool. I am going to energize it, yes. I simply can't wait. We have the transducer, we have the stabilizer, and I think that's all I have so far. I need a few more things, obviously. I need these things. Some V relay interfaces, some V relays. I need this AP Mancer's Drain. That's for our final B here. The Essentia Princess, which will infinitely provide us with one aspect. And the one we will be getting is Precontatio. We'll be getting that infinitely, and that will support... Look at the size of her. How did I get that view? There it is. Hold on. Look at the size of her. Oh my god. Oh, baby. Woo! All right, so the plan is... Yeah, don't show me that all the time, please, because that would be very obnoxious. Otherwise, we might have to rejar it and move it. The plan is we have an infinite ethereal essence of all the primal types, and we will get infinite Precantatio from that bee. And with it, we will produce infinitely Balance Shards and Salus Mundus. And with that, we will produce infinitely Nether Stars. Which we need. We do need. That's not something we're doing randomly. The main reason we're doing it, I'm not going to lie, it has nothing to do with progression. Although we do need them for progression. We're going to be building a freaking laser beam, man. And we're going to destroy this tree. It's going to be spectacular. I can't wait to do it. We're not going to obliterate the tree completely. What we're actually going to do is build a laser about here-ish. We've got our control room right here. Just waiting to be decorated. And we're going to shoot a freaking laser beam at this tree, man. And we'll put some animations and have it be exploding and things. And that will be a pivotal point in our story. I did see that, Fabu, yes. The large, I think it's called the large Essentia Distillery or something? Or something. I have the research. I'm pretty sure. Where would that be? What am I doing? Let me focus up here for a second. Let's get this mossy at the very least before I start looking around for things. Yes, come to me. Okay, where is my Thami Nami? Magic sack? That seems like it's the likely place where it would be. Yes. Artifice? Is it an artifice? Here it is. Yeah, this. Is this it? Large Essentia Smeltery? Oh, that's one thing we're not afraid of at all. The only risk with the amount of time that I'm frankly completely willing to spend on building, and is honestly the thing I love doing the most, is the only downside to that is, like most of these builds, they're good for like 30 seconds of a video, you know? That's that whole cave, that's going to be good for like a supercut, time-lapse, cliptage, whatever you want to call it. That will last maybe 30 seconds. None of the process of building that specific build, this isn't true for every build, but for that build, the story is such that it will just be there. It's not going to be, like, we're not going to build it. It will just appear in the story. So none of, 70 hours worth of streaming building that is completely unusable footage for the purpose of videos. And that can be bad if I do that too much. That's plenty. Good. Okay. That can be bad if I do that too much. I can get myself a little bit behind the 8-ball. Please go away. Don't be... Thank you. Don't be permanently visible. Thank you. Yep. So I have to balance that a little bit. Like after this, I gotta do progression for a little bit so that when we make the next video, it's not just all cliptages of builds. And I make no progress. That's always a risk with me. So it's crazy. It honestly, it's not disheartening because that's my own doing. I make the videos how I make them, and they got a very fast pace, and they're not focused on the quest book. It's like the point is progress enough to get to the next build and put the build on video. That's pretty much the whole goal, and that's how I've chosen to do it. And the consequence of that is, I play a lot and don't use very much of the footage. So that's just part of the deal. Whoops. Wrong button. But yeah, I think, 200 to 250 hours per episode is pretty typical. In terms of like playtime and editing time and all that. And then, the videos end up like 20 minutes. So it's pretty crazy. But it's nice to have something creative to do, I don't do it. what I do for work is very dry. It's always been very dry for my entire career. So I like having something creative to think about. It's fun. This isn't looking quite awesome. Oh, it takes weeks. It's not like I'm doing that in any sort of compressed timeline or anything like that. They take weeks and weeks. So, dang it. Did I do it again? I did. Crap. As you were, please. And I play from... I was about to say 8 to midnight, but that's kind of a lie. Usually we stream a lot longer than midnight. 1:30, 2, sometimes 4 in the morning. Depends on how much we have to do. But yeah, it takes a long time to play enough to get content for the videos. So if too much of that time is building, then the videos can get, you know, just a little bit hard to progress. A little bit hard. It's not really doing it for me right now. We'll continue, but so far it's grading not amazing. It's something to do with the sides. I'm not a fan of what's happening here with the sides, so I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit too. Oops. I kind of want them sloping, like down into a bowl. I think I do want that. And I don't, this edge is not it. That's for sure. Yo, what's up, Cox? Yeah, we're going with a pixel art tree, sort of. That will be kind of what it is. Yeah. Check this out, Cox. Unrevealed so far. Look at our friend. Oh man, this has been a crazy project so far, but we're nearing the finish line. This is sort of it, really, this room. And then the upstairs. We gotta do the entrance to the cave too. No, not again. Arr. Sorry, that's lore. That's in there with the lore. Villager head. How much more Minecraft could you get? We can shape him up a little bit. There's no harm in revisiting him. He also needs a name. We need something very Norse, by the way. If anyone has suggestions for that. The first thing that came to my mind was Fenrir, but that seems so, like, on the nose. I don't know. It's a little bit too much, I think. Okay, I don't like this. That means... that was me, not you, if you heard that. Email notification. Aha. Okay, Magnet, would you kindly go back on? I mean, that already is more pleasing to my eye, I'm not gonna lie. Angier. Is that how you pronounce that? That's kind of sick. Ragnar, also a good suggestion I like as well. There's going to be some Thor action and Odin going on. I thought part of me wanted to make this Odin. And, like, who's to say that's not Odin? But, because this idea I have for... Tell me what you think about this. For one of the cutscenes in the video, is to have this, like, third-person view and have it talk to me and give me instruction on what to do in this cave and how to navigate it, how to open the doors, how to advance, that sort of thing. So I thought like that it would be appropriate if this were Odin, right? But then, don't we need to get to that? Don't we need to... Doesn't there need to be some... You know, he's not the type to just out and reveal himself. Or at least Anthony Hopkins as Odin never gave me that impression. Alright, we may have regrets here, but we'll see. Flatness of this is not doing it. This will affect the size of the tree a little bit, but that's okay. I think we still have enough room. The edge is less severe. It's like a little bit less noticeable now, but we did kind of not stick with staying 3 away from this wall either. The thing is, we could make this slope gentler, but to do that, we have to do one of two things. We have to either, and this is another thing we do a lot, is sit and stare. I like to stare. Helps me reconcile. We can either make the circle on the outside bigger to make the slope more gradual, or we can make the circle on the inside smaller. We obviously don't really have space to make this outside circle bigger. We also don't have space to make the room larger going this way, because we're about to be outside. That, although is fixable, didn't have that in mind as a project. If we go too small with the tree, you may not be able to tell what it is, although micro blocks can get very small, so not really super worried about that. But they also, the micro blocks can't share a block space. Really, they kind of can, but not really. This needs a noodling. Not exactly sure. I don't think I want to make this room any larger, because it like, you know, I don't know. This may be crazy, but the cave feels less dramatic if this room is humongous. It can be large, but it can't be gargantuan. Or the cave feels not gargantuan. And it's not very big, but you want it to feel as big as it can. So I think I'm, having said that, not going to make the circle larger, or the room. So let's, in that case, yeah, I think in that case we make the inner circle smaller. Me again. Gotta love 852 emails, my favorite. Just give me all of them. That's fine. Alright, we also have some things we could put away. Anything else? Nope. Inventory management is also a little bit of a quirk of mine. It becomes a lot. You end up with a ton of stuff in your inventory. Nope. Okay. We're ready. Alright, Tamerlane. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. I'm gonna try to be responsible tonight myself. Try. Operative word. I've said that many times and failed almost as many. Make some stone. Oh, dude, that's a great idea. I need to look up the voice line for that. Talk about a throwback. Oh my god. That's throwing it way back. Oh, Lenny. Big Lenny 45. What's going on there, brother? They are. That's an actual fact, especially for me. I'm a fiend. I'm a fiend. Okay. Does that do it? Look at what we've done, though. Feast your eyes. It's pretty wild. Got runes in the ceiling. Glowing. The effigies. Sorry, everyone. These are my IRL friends. Here to clown me. But yeah, we've gone pretty nuts. It's been a yeah. You've seen some of these worlds in person, Lenny, so you know the scale. It's a pretty wild project so far. Oh man, I've got way better stuff than the hammer in this pack. Look at this tool right here. Hold on, I'll show you. This pack's crazy. It's the most complicated thing I've ever played for sure, but also the deepest and most well thought out thing I've ever played too. But I can just shave the land with this infinitely. No matter what the material is, rocks, everything. It's insane. I also have a block, it's called the filler, that I can set like a perimeter for it and it will dig for me. Just clear the space for me infinitely. It's so good. Yeah, the server performance is getting rough. I don't know what my FPS is either. With dual streaming, oh, so it's not bad. 90 in the 90s. With dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch and playing the game and running the server on this machine, it's even for my computer, which is very good. It's a lot to ask. So I think one of the next things we're gonna have to do is move the server to something online that runs 24 hours a day. It's like, wanted to put that off as long as possible because it's not free. Let's get that back. But, you know, such is life. Such is life. I think it's probably a justifiable expense at this point. Texture this up just a skosh. Try to keep it mixy. And we'll probably have to look at this because I don't know how much space we're going to be left with to do the tree. And that was the whole point. Almost like it's a foreshadowing of what's going to happen to the tree when it gets destroyed by a shark with a laser beam on its head. Not really, but kind of. Also, I don't know if anybody saw this in the Discord today, but I also submitted for the first time a content ID claim removal request. Never done that before. I guess before making YouTube partner, the message I got on my videos when I used Approaching Nirvana music, not on all of them, which has been a little bit frustrating to try and troubleshoot, honestly. Like, why are some videos getting the content ID claim and not all of them? Because I've used music from Approaching Nirvana in every one. But when you're not a partner, it just tells you, like, there's no effect. The content owner allows this to be used on YouTube, and nothing happened. You know, just like there's no effect on your channel or the video. But once you become a partner, it says now you can't monetize, which, like, let's be honest, it's gonna be like $1 in ad revenue a month or something like that. So I don't really care. But I did figure out that the result of that is it's not promoting the video, and the reason is because YouTube can't monetize the ads on it either. Without what they think is they're gonna have to pay a royalty to the owner of the music, which is not true. That's the whole beauty of approaching Nirvana. So I've filed the request, and we'll see. Oh, it can't do slabs, right? We need regular Kuble. Yeah, hoping for the best there, because frankly, it matters enough to me to use that music that I'm fine with never monetizing the videos ever, and continue, just so I can continue to use that music, because it's been such a big part of playing Minecraft. It's like the soundtrack to almost a decade of playing this game. So I like it. I want to use it. and if I hear no for an answer, then I guess that means we will never monetize them, and that's fine. That's better-ish. The runes there. This probably won't be the color we go to. Oh, thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you kindly. I'm curious if the notifications work too. I spent so long today trying to debug. Well, not debug, but try to make the experience like for my own sanity. Like if someone follows on Twitch or they subscribe on YouTube, I want the same notification that plays in my ear, because there is a sound effect and stuff. I spent so long today trying to make that happen and did not. So, 'tis what it is. Alright, white glass probably won't be the wave. I don't know if glass at all will be the wave. Although I don't want to walk in this pit. But I think I do want it the level underneath the floor. We need some sort of ridge. Not that this will be it, but something. Ominous rain. Man, is this turning into a dud? Is this no good? I don't like it. Oh, you legend. Coxtrain with the prime. Giga Chad. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I don't like it. I don't like the shape. I don't like the look. Yeah, we could be over-kneading here. It's true. You know what we do? Let's put the rune in. We put the rune in. It's not fair to react to it yet. It needs full glory. Okay, some of these. Some of these. Some of these. Some of these. Nice. Yeah, the ones on Twitch should definitely work. I could not find an overlay that would allow me to honor the YouTube actions that can be taken. I don't know why. It seems... Maybe there's just no overlapping one? Yeah, man, we are going to be a little bit limited on space here. So if we like root system something like this, this might be too small. Might be too small by 1. It's like how we're gonna get to any detail in the canopy. It's a little bit short. Maybe that's even better. I don't know. Maybe it's exactly right. Actually, is that crazy? Like we would fill the whole space, almost. Maybe that is right. I kind of wish I could cut this in half and use it as a half, but that's fine. Those are a new. It gets a new from me, dog. It's not a very convincing root system, is it? What more could we do here? Still, it might also be the case that, again, it's not fair to judge it until the rest is in. Maybe it is a more convincing... It will be a tree, yes. I hope. At least the skeleton of a tree. No foliage. This was suggested. It's been a little while now. We've been working on this project for a very long time, so forgive me for not remembering exactly when it was suggested, but it was suggested a week ago, maybe? That's a good idea. Let's what do we have that might work for such a... We have no shortage of gray options. This is a fact. We also have other marble that is not this white. That might be a good idea. What if we went... That's pretty close, isn't it? We're about to go insane with microblocks right here, and that's going to make me very happy. And it's going to make my computer very sad. Overcooked those eggs a little bit. That's all right. This might not be different enough, but I thought the texture difference might offer us some respite here. Let's see. Looks a little too on purpose, doesn't it? Too structured. Perhaps not these. It needs to be lighter than the floor, which is it's pretty dark, so that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve. This seems very similar. I'm not sure. That's a good question, too. I'm not sure how symmetrical it's going to end up needing to be. The idea was it was a rune, which kind of generally speaking, they have perfect symmetry. Not obviously, it's like a one-sided rune, but top to bottom, they're like mirrored to some degree, almost all of them, either horizontally or vertical. So I'm not sure if it's going to be a rune. It doesn't have to be a rune, though. It could just be a decor. It's pretty different. It's like a different color only, same texture. We could try mixing it up a little bit, though. Give it a little spice. You can't really tell, can you? That's different. On the big one, you can. So we're getting a little in the weeds, but sometimes that's what it takes. I don't know. Maybe it's just enough. Have a gray gradient of floor. Ah, crap, I cut these all as architecture blocks, so I can't reuse them. Okay, goodbye. little bit of stone, maybe? What else do we have? Take that. Man, look at my inventory. This is already such a mess. Cobblestone, holy stone, quarried stone. Oh, we got another slot in here. Oh man. Cobble. Holy stone. Regular marble, quarried stone. Crap. I need let's worry about that later. I don't want, so if I do cobble here, I need to minimize the amount of cobblestone that's down here and focus on using slabs and regular stone so it's widely differentiated. So I need to swap those, but that's fine. Lenny with the super good idea here. Give it like a frosted tip. 1990s haircut. That's what we need. It's true. It's true, the Chalk King out here. Oh. Okay, and oh man, Leonard, what an idea. The gradient. That's exactly what this needs. What was that? Marble, I think. Oh man, this is not my favorite, but this is great. If I could simulate this sort of blend, like wash over the whole thing, I don't know that we can get cute enough with the micro blocks, but we might be able to. Let's man, that was a really good idea, Lenny with the clutch. I love the roots now. How do we address this blocky-erness? This is going to be tricky to do. Where would a microblock fit that would add a little variety to what is otherwise a big brush stroke here? Maybe... Oh. Can I put two posts that are different right beside each other? I can. Okay. Oh. Oh, because it's... What? New. Microblocks, even more microblocks. Am I about to do this? I think I am. Am I going to hand cobble? I'm pretty sure I am going to hand cobble. I can't believe this works. I'm going to be honest. That's extremely surprising, but I'll take it 100%. I mean, for a block game, that's pretty good. It is crazy what microblocks can do. It definitely adds so much life to it too, to have the like the gradient going. But I think the gradient should be pushed up higher. More of the cobblestone should be more of the roots. The holy stone should go further up the tree. The darker grade of marble should start higher up the tree, and then only the top of the tree should be that white, I think. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna get so confusing with all the multi-blocks, or with all the micro-blocks. Maybe can I get rid of anything? I think I can. Trash. I hate to throw away that glass, but we can make more. Trash. 4 stone. We don't need 4 stone, do we? Okay, that's gonna do it. cobble. Architecture craft slabs we can trash. What's happening here? Can you not go there? There. All right, cubes. We need cubes. Give me cubes. All these gotta look at all these. All this can wait. Cubes, marble cubes, more marble cubes, more marble cubes. All right, that's probably fine for now. We are missing. That one. I was gonna say, what the heck? The quarried stone doesn't look different. It does. It's fine. Did we ever do it? Maybe we did. Okay. Maybe a little bit dark on the bottom, but I think we can actually fix that by removing some of the cobble that's in the floor instead of the cobble that's in the roots. Yeah. All right. Got a little bit of space, thank the Lord. It's getting out of control. Do I have any mossy? I don't have any moss. At least this chest is close. I should just move this right next to me. That would be the smart thing to do. Hence why I haven't done it. Where it can be, it does make sense to have it because we don't want like the whole thing to be stone, but it's gotta get differentiated, and that's a lot better. This is a little worse, but that's okay. We can worry about that. All right, and I think this is the best squid farm I think I've ever made. It's so productive. I get an absurd quantity of ink. All right, there's one space saved. That can go. I can make them mossy, yeah, but I can't. Oh, I could make the only one I could get mossy is mossy cobble. But we definitely could do that. Let's mix some of that in there. There are a bunch of variants of this too, but most of them are not amazing looking. Just a little bit. Yeah, that's nice. Maybe that one. Maybe not that one. Maybe that one. Yo, Pingu, what's going on? How you doing? Can I not pick this up? Why is this jingling on me? Okay, should I be surprised that I can't pick it up? No. Look at my inventory. But do you have enough stuff? Feels like we surely... Okay. Another poke? Another poke? I feel like that's actually like just a dotting, and that's actually good. Kind of like it. Like almost anywhere else, we'd be touching a mossy cobble block, which we could also replace and do a little bit more with the roots. I think that's good. Wouldn't it be nice if there was like a mossy variants of these textures? This would look, maybe it would look okay. Let's try. It looks pretty out of place, doesn't it? I think, yeah. Like up here, we've kind of already gotten to smooth textures. It's nice that there's a texture gradient too. That's kind of cool. Color and texture at the same time. Alright, before we tinker with this too much more, let's get branches in. Do I need another compressed chest to hold all my crap? I think I might. Oh, God. Okay. I'm just gonna do it.
In a place where you feel the fire's gone out, in time we will heal and light will pour out.
Marble strips, marble posts, that's back. We'll keep that actually. Free ink. Never have enough of that. You go in, in, in. It's insane how much odds and ends we've accumulated. A lot of this stuff we don't actually need. This is like a lot of stuff we brought in to sample with and things like that. But still, nonetheless, it's a lot of stuff. Let's get our hunger up. Okay, so a little bit going on down this way, and then essentially just like squiggle it out everywhere with some symmetry. See if we like the symmetry. If we don't, we tear it out. No problem. Yeah, I feel like that's the plan. I think we start by mixing in our color here. Nope, it's too late for you. I'm sorry. Gotta go to you by now, it looks like. That actually helped a lot. Okay.
Wait for the sunrise and open your eyes. If we give it time, life will be so bright again, again, again. Life will be bright again, again, again. No, we're gonna rise again.
Ultra powerful tool. Unfortunate. So hard to tell if I'm doing this even remotely the same on both sides. I think I am. Yo, Salsa, what's going on? Yeah, we're trying out the dual streaming this eve. Thought we might as well give it a shot. We got the partnership stuff unlocked to make it at least as close as we can to like for like with Twitch. So why not? We'll give it a run. Seems to be going pretty good so far. I haven't let's see. Nope, 0 drop frames. Internet's doing fine. The computer seems to be doing fine. All things are good. I was like kind of a lot happier with this before I put these skinny ones in, to tell you the truth. Maybe I don't like them. Is that it? Quarried stone posts are not very dark. I thought they'd be a little whiter. Maybe that's a light thing. It's pretty dark in here. Now the skinny ones? Scanned her for a second. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's like, it's not going to be a perfect tree. It's microblocks and limited scale. But it's kind of cool so far. It needs to be bigger on the top, obviously. There's not enough canopy to justify the roots. Maybe we do. Maybe it's time for the smallies. I kind of didn't like them. Hey, Lonely Turret, what's going on? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's set dressing, so it doesn't have to be like we're gonna be able to see it. Let's see. Yeah. As we're walking in, we'll see it. It kind of looks cool. What do you think, guy? Yes? Okay. I'm not happy with how it's terminating. I think I want to... Does it need to be framed? Would that be insane? Dude, we've come a long way, Salsa. We've come a long way. Look at him. His eyes follow you. Isn't that crazy? I can't believe we pulled this off. This is a whole stream right here. And it was fun. Like, trying to shape the head. It was really fun. And get the lighting right, too. And it... Oh, he's turned. Look at him. He's ready to instruct us. He's ready. What if we gave it a actual rounded canopy with microblocks? Would that be terrible or amazing? Let's find out. Was that actually the main beef I'm having with this? Is that actually it? It's not this? What? How did I manage that? How's there no break there? Oh, I see. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I think that was it. I think that was it. I think we've cracked the code here. Something here. We need something here. What do we do? Wouldn't it be nice if we could do it inside? This is the limitation of where you can put these blocks. Only on the edge of a full block. Did it kind of turn out exactly like we envisioned? You like it? All right, sick. I think I like it too. I do wish there were a wider block. Can we get a wider block even? Like once chiseled? Just for the tips. This is not Justin Timberlake right here. You know? Is there something wider? We gotta frost those tips, baby. Would this look wider? Nope. Okay, next. That's what we've been using. Not very white. Is this where we mix in diorite? Would actually be really fitting. And I've struggled to find a reason to use this. It has two varieties that would both work in our application here. White wool? That would possibly be the whitest thing we can get. That's a really good idea. Can we microblock that? Of course we can. Oh, come on. Watch out for auto mod. I'm telling you. It's sensitive. Is that actually the same exact texture as this stone? Can that possibly be? What is that? Quarried stone? Okay, count the number of pixels that are lighter on the strip to the left than the strip to the right. Is it exactly 2? These two? Is that it? And very interesting. Like microblocks can do some interesting things to the block textures. 1 second, I need my nighttime instructions. Stand by. Hang on, Brittany wants to say that.
Leonard Goss.
My #1 fan over here. Alright, hold on a sec. Okay. Mission confirmed. Ground control. Major Tom. Have fun are the orders. We can accomplish that. I'm quite sure. Alright, what do we have? White blocks. Do we need to make an iron block? Colored stone white frequency. That sounds like a white block to me. Well, it looks like it might have more. If we get this slice right here, it might have more light colored pixels. What the heck is going on here? Moon Turf might be an interesting block to use. It's got a nice gray to it. Ism 1? What about Ism 0? It's gray. Okay, that's the closest we're gonna get. That's decidedly not white at all. It's gray. Grout? I am Grout. Can we microblock a chemically inert machine casing? I think we probably can. Which is correct. Is it lave? Are we about to do lave? Lave 12? That's white. We're gonna try it. This is the only place we're going to use lave. If we use it, we're not allowed to use lave down here because our entire base up top is made of lave. Every single block, all this white is lave. It would. So we've been trying to actually figure out how to address this because one of the reasons this neon looks so vibrant is because of the shaders and the light balance and color balance specific to light in the shader pack that makes the light very, very white. Like this is actually a gray luminescent block that I used to make these, and it makes the extremely bright white light. And what's weird is the consequence of that is that torches emit the same color of light that those neon strips do, which is very white. So the thing we've been trying to reconcile is how do I light this cavern with yellow light? I don't mean like the blocks I use are yellow. I mean the light they emit is yellow. Like an Edison bulb. And even fire emits white light. And I can fix that by... And so the reason that's a problem is because of this right here. These are all lit with this through a concept that we could use to light those blocks down there. But you see how bright it is? And I feel like we're really far away from these, so you don't really notice it as much, but we're gonna be standing on this. So I've been super nervous to try to use light, but that's the right idea, I think. Is to try to figure out how to very strategically place some light blocks to make this look white. I think you're exactly right about that. Do you crack propane and ethane? I do, yes. Let me go over there real quick. So the quirk of this is you can only have one output bus. Oh yeah, that's right. You have the world download. You can only have one output bus, so inevitably this will clog. This pipe will clog. You could fix that with Ender Fluid Conduit. I just haven't done it yet. So I think what I actually did was turn one of these off. So it's not... No, I guess I didn't. This is simply just not running because there's no propane. Are we having a problem here? Interesting. Okay. So this has been an interesting system to try. This is our fuel. This is high octane gasoline. Every machine in here is for one thing. This right here. And it's a really, really good fuel, so it's worth doing. But I'm trying to stop these machines from running when we have plenty of fuel, basically, so that we'll backlog the input item that's used to create the oil. And throughout the many hours that this has been running, the heavy fuel has been the biggest bottleneck. Like, this is what's being used the most in the system. It's used for a bunch of stuff. later. Like, I'd say like a quarter of the machines that are in this building are solely for heavy fuel and the outputs that it makes. So this has always been the thing that empties first, but now it looks like that's not the case. And we're in no danger of running out of these things. But you see, this all the other tanks are set to void overflow, so if these get full, they'll just void any excess. But this one will not, and so this will stop the system, and that's why it stopped. I distill the steam-cracked propane and the steam-cracked ethylene right here, I believe. Never mind, not right here. Right here. This is a EV input hatch with 4. And there's a second, whatchamacdougal, second dual interface underneath it for the propane. And it makes, I think, small piles of charcoal, tiny, something like that. And I'm using it mostly for ethylene, and I get extra methane here too, which we have lots and lots of. Yeah, it's an EV, so it has multiple spots for fluids, 4 of them. So yeah, it's taking both fluids, but there's another dual interface underneath there. Ah, my favorite aesthetic. Look how glorious this looks. Daytime rain. Oh my gosh. Come on. You tell me Minecraft can't be beautiful? Come on. That's insanity. It's better ray tracing than almost any game I can name. Incredibly good. Yeah, that's my favorite. I need to do like all of the cinematics in this weather, like at this time of day. That's why, and I take backups of this world and put it in on a separate server that runs in creative so I can control the weather and the time of day, turn off mob spawns, all that stuff. So I should definitely be doing that. Okay, let's get the lave in. Let's see, just spot duty. That's not it. I'm not going to lie. That's not it. It's not it at all. It's actually not white. Are we going to have to be happy? Are we going to... This perfectionist in me going to allow me to be happy that this is not as white as I wanted the tips to be? It feels much more... Or who's... Lance was blonde, right? He was blonde. No, I think he was actually blonde. No frosted tips. You know what? I think my OCD and obsessiveness over this is going to be fine. Anti-block? Do they glow? Anti. Where are those? There they are. That is very white, isn't it? Stone around glowstone? That could be interesting. Let's try it. Why the heck not? Is this our way to incorporate light without it being overwhelming? Can we carve these? I can. Colored quartz, white frequency. Oh, quartz is very white. That's a good idea. Let's see how much this glows. Ooh. It's interesting that it doesn't seem to emit light. It just glows. Very interesting. It actually is kind of cool. I don't know if I love it. I think I want to try the quartz first before I say I'm going to use this. Let's check quartz. I have some blocks of quartz. That doesn't work. Colored block of quartz, white frequency. Where's that? Wait a minute. Don't put those away. Need this. That's very white. Okay, this is surely gonna work. We've almost gone through a whole saw. Good thing diamonds are free. No probs. Yes. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, beautiful. I think you can wall share all those, though. So it's probably worth doing that. Save you a bunch of coils. I use nichrome coils on mine. I have no idea if that's necessary or not. It seemed like a good idea, though. Yes. Look at those tips. They're frosted. That's JC. That's JC right there. Nice. All right. Next, we figure out what to do with the lid. We got to put or if we even need a lid, but before we do that, a brief intermission. I'll be right back. All right. Gamer fuel acquired. Diet Mountain Dew, as you well know, could only be. Alright, let's get rid of all this white stuff. And accessory. Oh my god, there's no way all this is going to fit, is it? Every spot used. Dear Lord. Okay, how do we want to lid this thing? Do we want to... Actually, I want to see... I was thinking about this. I wonder if these show up on YouTube. There's some delay, so I'm waiting to see. Oh, it does. Nice. All right, they can't be triggered from YouTube, but I'm working on that. There's a way we can use stream elements to essentially accrue watch time points in the same way that Twitch channel points work, and they can be redeemed in a similar way, but there's no UI, so it's not very intuitive. I don't really like it, but it's kind of the best we can do on YouTube at the moment. And I hate to not have anything. Oh, these were really cool blocks we found too in Twilight. Look at that. What a weird... And they can make like a spiral. I don't know exactly how to place them, so they do that. Not like this. However it is, they can make like a spiral, and they're cut in. They're... For a while I couldn't tell if it was an optical illusion. Very interesting, but probably not easy to find a place for this. At any rate, we wanted glass. It's probably something we can ask for from our backpack. Yes. Okay, this is the glass I've used basically everywhere. It has connected texture, which is fantastic. Which basically... There's no line in between the blocks. That's what we want. But is white glass the right approach? I don't know if there's a clear option. This is tinted glass 0. 0 is usually white. Okay. I do like that. But I want that to, I don't think I do want that to be glass. Doesn't seem to make sense. Some sort of border. We actually have a little bit of flexibility with how we put it in to make a little slope down, be nice. What block though? Something dark here, probably the aligned cobble bricks for consistency's sake. Yeah, I think let's try that. Okay, and I would just cut more micro blocks, but these are less laggy. So let's try these. I don't know how many times I'm going to fail that jump. An infinite number. Don't ask. The only downside to this particular block, I really like how dark it is, because the other alternatives are very light colored bricks for stone. But there's no variance of this. There's no cracked or mossy or anything. It's just the dark cobble. So it's quite a commitment. There's not much of a way to flavor it. Okay, what this means is we probably have room for light under these if we wanted to use it. On the outside the edge of the glass, but underneath these we could probably put light. I kind of like that just the center is highly lit. It kind of looks cool. If we put lights in, it would light these outside blocks. Am I crazy? Is that a circle? Is there an actual visual, like visible circle? Like, you see this? You see this like lighter colored? What the heck is going on? Is that an optical illusion? You do lose the roots a little bit. That is true. Maybe to counter that, at least for these these are barely visible at all. That's definitely the case. And these ones on the edge, maybe for those we go with the Holy Stone real quick. We should still have it. Here's some posts. Anything else? Yes, nice. Nice. Okay, and the other cool thing is we can probably never have to look at these posts again because I think I can remove them. Whoa, what was that? Oh, is Zara still alive? Oh, there he is. Look, that's what that was. Get out of here, dude. Not welcome. Look at that. Squids dying around him constantly, and he soldiers on day after day. You've seen how much ink I've collected. These squids literally kill themselves every 2 minutes. And that one will never die. He's incredible. Named by Ben Drake, the legend himself. Okay, now what if, after we fix this real quick, hold on. An idea just struck me. An idea. What have I done? What did I take? Slab? Better. Maybe this one too. It's not much different, but it's different enough that you can see them, and I'll take that. We'll take it. All right, what if we put a little bit of a lipperoo on this? Is that significant enough to matter? I don't think it is. that different enough to matter? Should it be white? Should it be quarried stone? Let's try that. Alright, we've been on heater tonight with the music too, which is great, because sometimes that weird song plays. Nothing throws me off more than that. Derp, I think it's called. It's weird. I mean, it does soften the edge a little bit. I think we're gonna do it, but I thought it would be way cooler. It's not as cool as I thought. Kind of looks like the floor, and that's a completely different block. There are a lot of similar textures going on. Kind of good to know. Might be useful. The wool definitely surprised me. I was definitely expecting that to be a lighter color. It seems so white in vanilla. But there's not nearly as much light dynamic and color variety and stuff in vanilla, and a lot of this stuff has changed a little bit. Is that actually going to be enough? Might be. Exactly, perfect. Okay, hold on. What's this song called? Ah, oh, darn. I've used this one. Always on the lookout for songs I haven't used yet. I'm doing my best not to repeat any until I run out. Eventually I will. Their discography is ridiculously long, though, so it's going to be quite a while before I run out of unique songs. Not every song is good. And beyond that, not every good song is good for a video, just because it's a good song. Certain kind of upbeat, happy sort of vibe that we're looking for. Some of them are a little sad, a little melodramatic. It's not quite on the nose. It almost feels like now it's missing that on the outside edge. Just play Sandstorm on repeat. That's an idea. I've been struggling against the copyright police lately, so I don't know if Sandstorm is quite the right play. This band gives explicit permission to creators to use their music on YouTube, and permission to monetize it, but YouTube doesn't seem to see it that way. So we're working on that. I have not been issued a DMCA strike on YouTube for this stream, as far as I'm aware, and there does not seem to be content ID enforcement on YouTube Shorts, which I also thought was pretty interesting. I've now made 3 shorts, all with music, same music that's used in the video, in the same like section of the video where the builds are revealed. And they were not claimed by the content ID system on the shorts, but they sure were on the videos. Very weird. Alright, before I go around and dot this, do I even like this? I don't. I don't. Not at all. Not at all. Should have left it how it was. We're going to put it back how it was. You call it good. Time to finish the room and then finish this project. It's happening. It is happening. What are we in? We're in 2 hours and 14 minutes. So I don't think we'll quite hit 80 hours on this, but it's pretty close. It's gonna be pretty close. All right, good. I'm glad I'm not alone. The single border is not perfect to my eye, but it's better than this for sure. And it's good enough for government work. Unfortunately, I put these on top of the most delicate block in the game. These glass blocks, you could break them with your fist easily with one tap. So this might be a little bit of a chore to undo. But we live and we learn. At least it's not Celestis. Look at that. Knew it. Most delicate block in the game, most powerful tool in the game, most powerful building tool ever devised for Minecraft is this tool right here. It's so good. We are absolutely kitted with building tools now too. We have the Vajra. We have like a good builder's wand, the super builder's wand. We have the wand of equal trade, which is way more useful than I gave it credit for. My god, we've used it so much in this build. Took a little while to figure out how to use it, to like equip it on the wand, but we got it. You like? Oh, you like the one on top of the glass? Let me re-look at this real quick. We won't put the whole thing in, but if we like it, we like it. I think you're right. I think you are right. It kind of adds continuity with that, and then there's no like three-dimensional edge to the top, which is better. And it's an homage to what's below. Yeah, let's put it back. Won't take but a sec. Yeah, a little more finished, like more official. This is like the one area of this entire build that is intended to look built by an entity, whether it's me or anything else. The rest is carved out of the cave, but this and the head, to be fair, these are formal pieces of construction. I was telling Volance earlier today, we've been watching Suits, and my wife and I can sometimes struggle to find television that we both enjoy. I'm more of a live sports person when it comes to television. I get most of my entertainment, like from stuff I watch and stuff. Most of what I watch is on YouTube. And that's a little bit more difficult to share, and this like very bespoke to my individual interests and not my wife's interests. So anyway, the point is we've been watching Suits, and if nothing else, it is quite amusing. It's been an enjoyable watch. It's not an incredibly well, I mean, it's well put together. It's good storytelling. Some things are completely ridiculous and would never happen, but it's not not good for that. I've enjoyed it. And there are some incredibly good characters in the show. There's this attorney named Louis Litt that is like, man, it's hard for me to name a casting that is more perfect than the person they cast to play the attorney Louis Litt and how he is in the role. It's crazy. He's I've never seen him in many things, but they just cast him perfectly. Oh, Humberto, he's into it? Okay, I'll have to hit him up about that. We've watched season 1, and we're like maybe I think 1 or 2 episodes into season 2. I can't remember exactly, but it's something along those lines. And you know, it's enjoyable enough and like amusing enough. And I'll tell you this too. I was telling Volance this also. I want to hate Meghan Markle in the show, but I love her. I think she's great in the show. I think she's absolutely great. At least in season 1. I've heard her character takes a little bit of a nosedive, but in season 1, I was like enamored. It's like, she is great. I want to hate her so bad because she's so annoying in real life. But only because I heard endlessly about, I mean, the entire royal family, not just them. Lots of ladies in my life that care about that. So nothing personal. Just I think about that like my wife probably thinks when I talk about IT stuff. Okay. Heard it. All right, I don't know if we're gonna like this or not. We'll see. Also, we got to figure out the ceiling though, and I don't know if I like these posts, the ones on the outside of the room. I wonder if something more ornate in the middle of the room would be better. It's like almost like what you would expect to find in here is a world map, but what you come in and find is an image, an effigy of a dead tree, when right above us is a massive tree that we are going to be destroying soon. So, not destroying, that's a strong way to put it, but affecting. We're going to be affecting it. We're going to be intervening in a way that will be negative for the tree. Alright, let's get rid of these, see how we like it. But yes, he is absolutely a weasel, and his mannerisms, dude, he is perfect. It's so good. Like his lip twitch, and it's so diabolical. Everything about his character is diabolical. He's an amazing casting. Also Donna, wow. Great casting, and also, wow, super lovely lady. But she's amazing in that role too. Now, I didn't think it'd be as good as it is for network television, honestly. So I'm hyping it up, I'm glazing it a little bit, but I've enjoyed it, and that's like been more difficult for me than it ever has been after Game of Thrones and everything. Breaking Bad, Game of Thrones, stuff like that, like ruining television forever. Impossible to compete. It's nice to finally have a little show. Alright, give me a few of these. Better. There we go. Yeah, that feels a lot. I like this much better, at least conceptually. Got a little bit of thinking to do about the, like, how do we make these very ornate instead of, like, as opposed to just a little bit? If we put some sort of lattice in between here using stairs. You gotta remember the ceiling has to go in. Don't forget about the ceiling. We could probably do better as like use a better pillar block. There are some really, really ornate looking pillar blocks, but they're also very visually eye-catching. It's like hard not to see them. A lot of this, it's nice as a flyby. You almost don't see things. Like the blue. And these you would definitely see. I can give an example. Like these are insane blocks. But they're, look how busy they are. Is that a lot or is that not a lot? I don't know. There's not a lot going on elsewhere, so maybe there's room for a busy block. The walls aren't in though, and I have no idea what to do with those. Actually, I just thought of what to do with them. So never mind. Let me try to imagine what that might look like. I'm not going to ruin it just yet. It would kind of be a lot. We could also go with basically exactly this. It might be a little bit too much continuity, but I think we might actually try that. Just real quick. And we go one farther away. I'm being precious with the marble because it's actually not super easy to get more of it. It could be, we could make it a little bit easier. It would take a little bit of investment in machines though, and we don't need another detour. This pack is only detours, so we got to be cautious about which ones we invest in and when. Eventually, we will need them all, but. Probably the way. Are these in line with each other? They actually are. Isn't that an unbelievably fortuitous circumstance? Yeah. I did not expect that. We'll take it. Nope, don't use that. We could end up mining. The marble that we have, we actually hand mine, and that's something that I have not done in hundreds of hours of playtime in this game. Basically since MV. Pretty wild. Hand mining for marble. Okay, is this trash? Nope. If these were evenly spaced, that'd be even better, but you know, we can't ask for everything. What we ended up with was pretty good symmetry-wise, so we'll take it. Okay. We need actually a few more of those. Sick. Should be enough. And do we have blocks that glow? Yes. Okay. Okay. Now, the walls. Ceiling will do last, because it's going to take me a lot of thinking to figure out exactly what to do with that. Big flat space. It's never the easiest. So probably what we'll do is cut some ruts into it, and we'll figure that out in a minute. The walls. Let's get some symmetry out of them. Do we luck into symmetry? 6. Okay, no, we did not. Wait. We did. Because I made this room one too big. So we did luck into symmetry. Oh my dear. How fortunate. Okay. And this story broke outside, as you can probably tell. Whoops. I thought we were down deep. I mean, we're on 63. It feels pretty deep, but also it's not. It's not. And we don't have the modern Minecraft benefit of having negative Y levels. Or negative height in the world, if you're not familiar with Y levels. Like we're at 72 when we fly here. When we're on the ground, we're at 67. You can see that in the top right over here in the map. It's kind of small, so maybe you can't see it, but just take my word for it. And it goes down to 0, but in new versions of Minecraft, it goes below 0. So the world height and the world depth are way bigger. That would be convenient, alas. What would this leave us with? Probably a spot we don't want to occupy, and we want to put something big there. Right? A letter. A runic letter. What kind of runic letters do we have in our repertoire these days? Hold on. Need my Excalibur, my precious. I can't tell if this is working. Is it working? Okay, it is good. Here's some of the goofy stuff we drew to try to figure out what we're going to do with all this space. Isn't that crazy? I love this tool. Alright, here's our runes. What kind of letters? I mean, this is still the one that's the most on the nose, but we've already used it in the ceiling. Earth Mother? That's our protagonist right there. This here could be interesting. Thuriaz Thor, protection, polarity, regeneration. This also is good. Maybe that one would be good. It's a little plainer than it looks like it would be once you put it on. I need to find a spot where I can put this browser window. Okay, this should work. It looks like it'd be cool. This one here. But once you put it up, it's rather plain. What about this? That could be cool. Dagas down. Intuition and light within. Kind of almost words that would support the idea that we need to be blowing up that tree and finding out what's going on in there. Maybe that's the winner. I think that is. Okay. Okay, and we can want to equal trade this to whatever we want. We probably will be doing that shortly. Dang it, I almost forgot these. Get on there. %, have already used this song also. Also a really good one. The right vibe. Nice. I really like that. Okay. Oh. Okay, so rune. If we were gonna do a rune, what would we do it in? Prismary? This is an option. These are an option too. This is what we did the ones in the ceiling out of. Yeah, I like them too. I really like them. That's what we did on these support pillars for the staircase too. I think it's great. The way I can make almost any block into a light block too with this table. Put on the glow option. Any full block I put in here, and I can cut them into shapes too. That's how we made this this thing. Like the fractal look on the inside of that is all cut pieces of glass that I put the glow effect on and turned into wedges. So many options. It's so crazy. All right, I'm gonna save the prismarine. We might want to use that for like a border. Let me pull my rune back up. What'd that look like? We got a good bit of space. Ah. Hold on. Let's get cute. Let's get cute. There's no going back from this, unfortunately. Other... We can't reassemble these as marble, so we're making a commitment. It's fine. Hello! Oh, Favor, how do you do? Happy Monday to you. We build. It is true. I won't deny it. Have we spent an inordinate amount of time on this room today? Yes. And I can't use architecture blocks, so I just completely wasted all that marble. Okay. We need more. I can't stack those on each other. How very unfortunate. Look at all these glowing slabs. We might need them. Cut from marble cobblestone? Okay. Cut from marble? Okay. We don't need that. We need this. 1%. No. I think I made a spare saw blade though, so it's probably fine. Is that going to be enough? It is. Well observed. It is. We enter a new entity. A new deity. A god of the Norse. A god of the Norse. Yep, exactly that. We're going to do Britannia. This is our massive Natura pylon. We have done some Britannia, but the story will be developed within this place around a little bit of Britannia progression. We're also eventually probably going to move blood magic down here, at least until the tier 6, well, until tier 5. I'm not, but I do plan on adding it. I want to wait and kind of do... I want to at least get Flatline done the legit way.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Before I go nuts with installing Twist. But I do plan on installing it because some of the late game block spam, you know, just doesn't sound all that fun. And I'm in it for the fun. If and when I ever do multiplayer, I would consider not playing with Twist for sure. Disney. Oh, baby. What's it do? I didn't know about that one. Oh, sick. It's not really right. It's not actually right. How would I need to move one side over, but not the other? Okay. Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. I think we need another saw. This is the song I always skip. I let that play for so long. I can't believe how long I let that go. I'm sorry. I apologize. That's to my great shame that I allowed that. I think we can do something that's probably stupid. But we're going to do it anyway, I think. Because I'm kind of in... We're all in at this point, aren't we? We're going to move this entire thing over by a half block using microblocks. We're way too far in now to not get this right, so we're gonna do it. I can't not have it in the center. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? This isn't crazy. What I'm doing is not crazy. Don't say that. I laugh at that accusation. It's the sanest thing I've ever done. Playing on a half block interval? Why wouldn't you do that? Honestly. How insanely powerful are these for aesthetic purposes, though? Oh my goodness. This might end up mattering, that this is dirt and not something better than dirt, but we'll see. Okay, now we're gonna... What are we doing here? What's this? Nope. Can you believe that? Half block intervals. We're still not going to make it. It's still not going to work, is it? It's not. What are we doing? What have we done? Nothing changed. Nothing at all changed. Why is that? Bad timing, guys. Bad timing. Why didn't anything change? That is... Huh. No? Yeah, why didn't anything change? What the heck's going on? Do I play at all? Oh, yeah. We have been spending a lot of time on this project, that's for sure. But we do play the actual pack and do the progression and stuff most of the time. We got... What do we have? $878 hours, 36 days played. I would say probably 200 hours of that in total from like the beginning of the pack until now has been building, and all the rest has been like playing the pack. True facts, waffle facts. Facts. One of the rules I'm trying to abide by in this playthrough is that every unique thing, line, mod, the way to divide it is not exactly decided, should have its own build, and every build should be unique. So I'm not going to be doing like templates that I can paste around everywhere and expand very quickly. Every single thing that is laid out in this world will be completely unique. And that will mean we have to spend a lot of time building to get that done. Yeah, but we have played a lot. We are in IV. Let me put the... Yeah, we're in IV. Here's all the chapters that we've unlocked so far. Basically everything. And this is our progression in IV currently. We have not progressed in IV in quite a while. This is sort of the infrastructure tier. So before we progress, we got to do a bunch of stuff. That's kind of what we're in a roundabout way focused on right now. Our ultimate goal is to automate nether stars with Thaumcraft. And we're waiting at the moment before we start doing that. We're waiting on this node to grow. It's currently pretty large, but not large enough. I think 2,000 of every primal aspect should be enough. Here's the B setup that's making that happen. So once we do this, we'll empower this and automate Thaumcraft and automate the production of Salus Mundus. And then we'll dupe nether stars infinitely into a drawer. And then what we'll probably also try to do is automate Grandmaster Energy Absorber Infusion. So that we can do Flatline at EV, and every machine gets its own Grandmaster Energy Absorber. That way we can like run, because Flatline, all those ingredients are so important. I never want that to stall or have any problems. So we're just going to pump probably 2 or 3 alvearies worth of platinum bees into Flatline and infinitely produce all that stuff. I will admit that Thaumcraft is not my favorite mod. And like going into this, I was not excited about playing with it. However, I'm really excited to get it to the next, kind of the next phase. Why can I not put a slab right here? What's going on here? That's what I want. Okay. Now that I'm like at the point where I can automate, I'm really excited to play with it a little bit more. It's got a bunch of cool stuff. Yo, Tater Todd! What is up, man? Glad the algorithm is working. Alright, I think this should fix the problem we were having. Can we get back to whole blocks now? Because that would be sick. Did it not actually fix the problem we were having? Well, isn't that something? It's because these are wrong. And that's wrong too. Okay. Okay, I think this, it's not perfect. But you get the idea. I think we'd have to make it too small to make it actually perfect. I like it. That's not a precise point. It'd be nice if it came to a finer point in the middle, but I think it's okay. The problem is, when this was spaced out by another half block, the center had to be 4 or 5 long so that the slopes towards the center could meet. What we're trying to do is build that rune, or like a close approximation of this rune that's highlighted in red or circled in red. We have a bunch of other ones that we've already used, so I kind of didn't want to reuse them. Looks a little bit like a bow tie. But it's kind of set in a setting where you wouldn't think it's a bow tie, so I think it's fine. And behind it... a little bit of stone. Okay. That's probably not the final copy here, but now we can put a wall in. Just need to decide exactly what that will look like. What will that look like? Blocks we want to use for the wall. Not the same one as the floor. I will overuse the crap out of this block right here if you let me. It's not good, is it? That's worse, but we won't leave it like that. I just wanted the marble back. I need to stare at this for a second. What kind of wall block do we want? Moss, we could work in a little bit of moss. We could go with just like a natural cave look underneath there. A carved cave. We could... example block, not the actual block we'll use. We could slope the ceiling a little bit. And go with natural cave. Not like this. This is a little too natural, but... let's sample it on one. We'll have to go get some more moss. How good is this wand? Oh my dear, it's so good. Do we have any? No? Do we? No? Mossy? Where are you, Mossy? I know we have a little bit. There it is. What was I gonna do here? Slope the roof. That's right. pretty steep slope. Do we carve this out? Soften the slope a little bit? Back one layer here and maybe two at the bottom. Some craggliness to it. Hardest part right here, finishing. Because this is it. This is it. We must. All right, Favor. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe that's better. We don't have much room up here. I was going to say, it'd be kind of nice to carve these pillars into the same shape that these are in. And that would just let us texture up the ceiling a little bit as if it were cave to kind of match what we have brewing here in the wall. It's a little bit awkward right there, too. That's less awkward, so that seems to be what the solution is. Easy as that. Okay, I can't decide about this. I really can't. Tough one here. Honestly, no pillars at all and just straight up cave wall is probably going to create the most continuity. And by cave wall, I mean like that. Not like this flat wall. I think that is the play. I actually do. Something's gonna have to be done about the land above this, but that's a bridge we're gonna have to cross when we get there. Luckily, we have the Vajra. So say goodbye. Finish floor, rune in the floor. Pillars to support, but everything else is cave. I think that's probably the wave. And we cut this into the cave wall. Too fancy. Eagle. Hey, man. How yous doing? Saw you playing on, or I saw your status on Discord, I should say. What'd you get into today? Now that you have nuclear power, I can only imagine. Nice. You have the power. Oh, it'll get there. A little trial and error never hurt anybody. That is the name of my game. Okay. So, I think we start with this, actually. Let's cut this up a little bit. All right. Yeah, check this out, Eagle. What we got in here? Isn't that crazy? Hold on. Crap. Take a couple of those stacks back. Yeah. Oh, yes. You might have to go with some sort of hat or like a latch, redstone latch, to turn it off when the battery's full or something. Well, that is a dead tree, isn't it? And we just so happen to have a massive tree. What must it all mean? What does it all mean, Basil? Well, yeah, we started off a little bit rocky, but it ended up so far so good. So I had to figure out how to... Okay, so I think I actually might even be able to speak intelligently about what the problem was. Maybe. I'll give it a shot. There is a video rendering codec that is used by OBS that you can select, and I have selected one. An NVIDIA codec. And that's what I use for Twitch. So the default output that I'm using is in that codec. So when I... No, it's... Hold on. NVIDIA NVENC H.264. Exactly, that's the one. And so that's my default. It's called a canvas in this applet that I have that's allowing me to dual stream. That's my default canvas, and I didn't realize how important that was. Turns out it's quite important. And until I set my YouTube, the applet, to also use that codec, which I had to tinker and figure out how to do because the default doesn't give you a codec option. Okay. Bummer on the gravel. But once I figured that out and I restarted the stream, and it's like started detecting the stream on the YouTube side, and I'd never used the page, like the Go Live page on YouTube either, so that took some figuring out. Yep, that's exactly it. Make sure the codecs match. And that was really all only bit of complexity to it, or the only thing I got wrong initially that I can tell. I still haven't quite figured out how to make the... I haven't found an overlay for OBS that will let me do alerts for YouTube activity, like if someone becomes a member, which everyone now has the option to do. Eagle, don't you dare. You're the god tier Twitch sub. Do not also become a YouTube member. There's no notification for that, and I can't find an overlay that will provide one. I actually think it's kind of cool that it allows you to start streaming and then go live. I actually like that. I kind of wish Twitch had that. Now that I know how to use it. So at first it was a little confusing. But now that I know how it kind of works, I actually really like that as a feature. Yeah, exactly. And I get to do a quick check. Like I can check the quality. I can run around and see if there's any like artifacting or anything before I click the go live button to make sure my bitrate's good, to make sure my audio quality is good. And I can hear it all for myself before I click, like as it's gonna be on YouTube, not just how it is in OBS. I think that's a really nice feature. Good on you, YouTube. That you definitely have some growing to do on the streaming. Like the overall experience, I would rate as less streamer friendly and user friendly than Twitch is. But maybe they'll get there. I'll be curious to see if they stay interested in the live market, the live streaming market. Google's having, like broadly speaking, not specific to YouTube, but Google's having some storage problems lately. I expect them. We'll probably see some data centers pop up in North Carolina. We already have quite a few Google data centers here, as every place does. Right now I'm at 4,500 because I was afraid that the combined bit rate requirement of both Twitch and YouTube would be plus the game with shaders would be more than my GPU could handle. But so far it's been completely smooth. I'm not seeing any adverse effects on my FPS. No worse than normal from all the lighting. So I think I might put it at 5,000. You have something like 5,900 total bit rate that you can use, but you need some for audio. So, and then you may, if you have like elements, like stream elements that pop up when actions are taken, that will take a little bit of bit rate as well. So, somewhere around 5,400 has been the strike zone for me on Twitch, but I think I could probably even increase that by just a little bit. It's also weird that YouTube seems to be limited to streaming in 30 FPS. Which I'm not sure if that was expected or unexpected for me, but I'm not sure I understand why that is. Ah. I may have to look into doing some upscaling. The gameplay itself is only going to be at 1080p though, because that's the maximum resolution of my monitor. I've yet to spend crazy amount of money on a high dollar monitor. It's probably may never happen, but certainly not going to be happening soon. All right, I've had enough gravel. Can you be done now, please? Yes, I like this. This is good. I'll have to check that out. I've never played around with that. All right, we're literally home stretching it right here. This is the final bit of this project. This must be done. What do we do here? Finished dome, I think that's the answer. Same size as this circle, directly above, held up by the pillars, justifying their existence. I don't know. It's probably not the answer because we'd have to cut away this stalactite, and I'm not sure I want to do that. All right, brother. Grind it. Grind it. Good to see you. I gotta complete this tonight. Oh my god. It's time we have to move on. We have to. For the sake of the vidya. Progression. We need it. All right, big gap. Yikes. Yikes. Did we sell out to a creatively bankrupt decision right here, and now we're going to pay for it? Something that doesn't look good. That could be. Uh-oh. Did it work out? Might have. It may well have. See. A little overzealous right here, did we? No? Okay, starting to get somewhere. This huge gap right here is going to be a little bit difficult. I hope that only did dirt and not grass. Wouldn't that be nice? I hope that's the case. Okay, it looks like it did grass too. We probably have some damage control to do up there. That's fine. What a tool. My goodness. Okay. I have no idea how bad that looks on the outside. We are not going to worry about that right now. What's up, Sean? Oh, and it's working now? We were just talking about that earlier. I'm using Samps's complementary neon. Initially made for 2.5, I think. And I have not updated them since 2.5, although I am on 2.6 now. I thought shader support was in beta. From Samps's Discord. If you go on his Twitch channel, it is linked there. And there's a whole channel in his Discord just about the shaders. There's a couple things you can download there. Resource pack, shader pack. I don't use the resource pack because it's extremely visually intense. It's ridiculous. All the reflections and stuff. It is super cool looking, don't get me wrong. It's just a little bit much. Maybe we can consider that once we put the world on a server. Alright, this song is called Lullaby. Or no, it was called Fort Hood. Apparently, I thought it was called Lullaby. Whoops. Not the vibe we need. At 11:27. After a Monday. No, thank you. Okay, there's the bridging of the gap. Alright, we're outside. Look at us. How much damage did we do? It could be worse. That's gonna need fixing, though. And we're gonna have to go up more. So we might be building a cliff end to this hillside. That's probably what we're gonna be doing. Yeah, I think we'll build a little shelf right here to give us some room to go up. And then we'll come out and cover the top of it in grass, plant a few trees, texture up the side. We'll have us a cliff side right here. It'll be just fine. Just a little shaving, a light shaving. Something I will never do to myself, but will happily do to the ceiling. The absolute chaos of the Vajra is perfect for this too. It's so good. More gravel? Okay, okay, okay. Fine, fine. Can't decide where, in what circumstance do I hate gravel more. Is it building or mining? That's in the chat. I think it's building for me. It has to be. Now the fact that light's getting in here is messing with the light levels and it's making it hard to see. No. Oh, man. Okay. We're almost there. Seems like it's taking a little longer than it actually is. It's not that bad. Did I break this? Have I just been holding on to these in my inventory all this time? Oh my god. Be gone. This can go too. This can go. That can go. A few stacks of that can go. Alright. Yep. Exactly where they are. Yeah, so we'll just build this up. We'll make us a clip. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. He did such a good job on these two. Like, unbelievable the diversity of talent that is present in Minecraft players. No, it's all good. It's all good. Oh no, I have to kill my ground cover. No. Can't be avoided. We'll work on exactly how this looks later. It's okay if it's a little tighter in the back, up to the, like, hooking down, because we're going to blend this into the wall. Or attempt to. We'll see how successful that is. Finicky right here. Okay, we almost closed this off though. We'll call that a W. We're gonna get away without moving that tree. Would also be a W. At least for the moment. Crap. Just a couple blocks of stone. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, excellent. Now. More! We're making huge patches of dirt outside, and that's fine. We don't care. Time for a refill. Yes. Lovely. Did that do it? Seemed pretty fast. I sure did. Okay, I don't need to change that because we're going to cover it up. How much more work do we have? Let's see. Okay. Man, this badger is so useful. Like randomly just carving, and it turned out pretty decent. Like it just needs refining. Could be way worse. Let's skip that one. Too sappy. Alright, that's already stone. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think most of what's left going to be walls. This might be a little more annoying than it seems like it's going to be, but man, home stretch, baby. We are right here. We're at the precipice. Take all the mossy back. So how exactly, what is our game plan here? Let me gander, actually. I haven't gandered in a second. We got a bunch of new... That's a problem, isn't it? We need to fix that. We'll handle that with the walls. I think what the idea will be is to use formations like this along the bottom cut them back into points and try to soften the arch with the ceiling a little bit. I think that would be... Oh, we're missing... Oh, I forgot to put down the poison covers on this one pillar. It's just a stone block. How did I miss that? I haven't seen that at all yet until now. I think that's the play. I think it is. So, man, is that the idea? What a decision, because we're gonna chop this wall to death if we actually do that. And before I make giant gashes in the wall, I should be sure. So, if we had these, we could slope that into the ceiling relatively and straightforward. Same with that. If we made other piles like that, is that the way? Nice. Perfect timing. Right when I'm placing blocks. Amazing. Accuracy unmatched. Look at that. Elite tier. Elite tier accuracy. Call me Joe Burrow, baby. And then we're going to come this way as well. Some of this is going to look like crap until we shape it right and carve the wall out, but I'm just trying to get an idea of how we're going to separate up the space a little bit. Tricky. I am pleased with our choice for the ceiling, though. I like this a lot. If we can get this wall stuff right, it's going to look really cool. And we actually do, like, one thing we do need to be somewhat mindful about is we need places to put the Britannia stuff. It doesn't take up very much room, and it's very flexible with how you can lay it out. But it does need to be in here. So there needs to be some floor space. We can't just occupy the whole room with blocks. Must be said. I don't need to be worrying about underneath there right now. What am I thinking? Alright. You can't finish unless you start. Let's put blocks down. More stone, no. As always. We're gonna need a refill on stone, most likely, which is fine. We have drawers and drawers of the stuff. Something like that. It's a little something. And what do we do from here? Too much. Where'd I get a bone? I got too much stuff. Darn it. Constant. It's a battle. Okay, I'm nervous. Please don't be trash. Please. We'll handle texture and stuff a little bit later. Alright, I think this is a start, though. This is all too stair-like and all just like too perfect and stuff. We'll dot it. Excuse me, we'll dot it up, though. It will not end up as a problem. No. No, no. We'll take the marble. Never enough. Never. Alright, a little bit of overzealousness here. No problem, though. Nice. Nice, getting rid of a cobble line. That's a W. Oh man, do I need to sharpen this slope? I think I might need to. Gosh. Rebel! Just go ahead. Just go. For the love of Pete. All right, we're starting to get there. Is every line perfect? Definitely not. However, it's more than a start. Okay, okay. All right, I'm gonna worry about this part last. We'll worry about the rest first. So far, so good. Do I have any choice but to make it almost exactly like it is over here? I don't really want to do that. How do I avoid doing that? I don't know how I avoid doing that. Does it matter? Maybe not? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be maybe just different enough. It feels very the same. I guess this is much bigger than this. This will be moved off center. This will be a bigger, emptier spot. I guess it'll be okay. Oh man, it's starting to look a little repetitive. Gotta try to fight against that a little bit. This did fit pretty good though. We'll take that. Okay, yeah, because this is... we're opening up a can of worms here. This was a big old huge spot that was going to be a big old huge rut if we didn't leave the ceiling low. And now it looks like we might not want to leave the ceiling low. Let's come back to it. We know what we're doing over here. Might as well do it. That's a monster space right there. To fill. Oh dear. Carve carefully here. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? It's a huge space. A fourth? I think that almost has to be it. Even if it's rather small. That breaks it up. I mean, I think we're gonna have to play with this a little bit. Not leaving ourselves with many options. Not leaving ourselves with a lot of options. That's the rub right there. That is the exact rub. I placed this terribly for the problem I have to solve in this spot. This one was placed much better. Terrible placement here. What does it do other than shave? I think nothing. That's tough. Gotta keep shaving. So right there, basically. Can we get away with this slope? Yes. Okay. Okay, that could be worse. We take those. Get away with leaving a little bit of marble in. Want too much, but a little bit is okay. I swear, the Vajra as a carving tool is so ridiculously good. This is a little bit too framed. Still is. There's no way we're not doing severe damage up top. Okay. What's left? The good part. Not bad. All right, now exactly what? Exactly what are we doing here? What are we gonna do here? I made a weird choice with respect to the shape. It's being flat doesn't really make sense. Daylight, no. My skin, it burns the skin. Big ol' mess to clean up. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. All right. I'm only struggling with the edges at this point. How do I justify the fact that this is flat based on the edge? That is a tricky one. That is a tricky one. We're at the literal 11th hour. And right at the finish line here. So this decision must be made. Why is this flat? How is it possible that it's flat? I'm drawing an absolute blank here. How to reconcile these shapes. That's not good. Is it fine? Is it just completely fine that it's flat? Is that what the answer is? Am I just being silly? No better way to randomize than to do it completely randomly. Have no idea where you are, fly around randomly, clicking the mouse button. That's the way to do it. Okay. A little bit of mossy. All right, a little bit of prismarine. Let's see what this does. No. Okay, not what I wanted. Doesn't look terrible. That was all my prismarine though. Do we have any more? Any more? It looks like we do not. Got a lot of marble out of the deal there, though. We should be able to fix that problem. Let's go see if we can. Yeah. Oh, wow. Where's all this coming from? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, I think we're going to be good on nether quartz for a while. I don't know how this got in here. In there. Nice, some exquisite diamonds. Got lots of dust too. All things we are happy to have. So let's go and change all this into prismatic shards or prismarine shards in Stardew Valley. There's no prismatic shard. Pretty satisfying. Almost all of it. There we go. This is a little bit tedious for the moment, unfortunately. Did I encode this? Oh, I did. We're missing 61. We can remedy that, that's for sure. Get in there. Little light fixtures getting in the way. Okay. Now, 64? Nice. It's going to take forever, unfortunately, but we don't need that much. We're just going to ask for 64 so we have a little bit extra. I guess we'll sit tight for just a second. Just for a second. We're so close. It'll just be fine details. That's stuff I'll clean up tomorrow. Off day maintenance work. Keep ore processing going. Keep everything going. Keep smelting going in the EBFs. And start preparing ourselves to get back to a little bit of progression. Set the story up. Get Britannia going. Yeah. All right. Just emanating some magical essence. We need to get more mossy. That's just not another thing I can do tomorrow. That's all just waiting on Thaumcraft, basically. Or going to find it, which is maybe worse. I guess we got to poke that out a little bit. But I think we'll leave it. Yes. Yeah, it fits right in. I think we made the right decision with the ceiling and the walls. The pillars add some drama, add a little bit of a finished look to justify the floor being like it is. Got a little bit of cleanup to do here and here. Rune looks great. Wall looks great. Maybe a little bit less prismarine, we'll see. Anyway, that's all just going to be cleanup. For me tomorrow. A little bit of a solo dolo. Maybe I'll stream, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. This is it's like the exciting stuff if you're into building like me, where we get all the main feature elements in and get most of the main detail in. It's pretty much done. This is all going to be cleaned up from here. So probably not great stream stuff. We'll come back Wednesday. We'll be back on the grind. We'll see you then. Thanks for being here. I got to be honest, I'm not sure what's going to happen now. We're going to end it there. We're going to attempt to do a raid like we always do. I don't know what's going to happen to the YouTube stream. We're going to find out. Let's get on over to Kat and Vin. I'll see you there. Bye-bye.
The cat was really on top of the food stuff early game. Yo, Geronimo, what's up? How you doing? How was your stream?
We had pretty much everything for that food quest except for the limes.
Yeah.
So, and I saw that you could get the limes with tree breeding. So I was like trying to set things up to do that. And I have that set up. It's working, but I haven't gotten what I'm trying to get yet. It's like you have to get a certain pollen cluster. But thankfully he went out and found the lime trees.
Chillin' did my first multi-stream today. Nice.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, because you've got like a pretty decent YouTube following, right? That's a really good idea for you, especially. Rocky Star got there? Nice. We multi-stream as well, but I'm absolutely terrible at looking at YouTube chat. So bad. Going pretty well on YouTube? Nice. I'm really glad to hear that. Today has been Blood Magic Day for us.
I know.
Yeah, I
I
mean-
just saw a short posted by you, Geronimo. Like I just got an alert for one just before we started stream.
Yeah, I mean, Geronimo puts a lot of work into editing,
Mhm.
so I could definitely see the comparison to Threefold.
Oh, that's cool. I found this applet called Gtnh Multistream, and it includes a multi-chat. Might be worth trying.
White Eagle says great content, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Threefold's back, by the way, for anybody who didn't know that. Doing the Moni Factory. I have to admit, I'm tempted to dive into that pack as well eventually. Along with the 20 other things that Kat and I want to play.